Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Welcome back. Hope you guys are ready and healthy and are happy as well. We go for another study stream, the classical backy on the tracky study stream of the 5 hours. And I hope you guys are ready to get some shit done. As always, Ida Özgü is in the chat. Sadvik, welcome. Vlog Souls, hello, Yomochi, right on time. That's actually impressive. Yes, sir. Classical, Pascal on the time. Bonjour, Sonne. Scheiß Haus also in the chat. Good to see you. Shabi, Saik, welcome. Hiya, Pasi, I need more hours. Today we go for the 5 hours. If you a fly in my face. If you want to have more hours for free, as always, to watch the old streams, today we go for the 5 hours. So we study until like 21. I thought I will be in another country. Why that? Pastor, when do you finish all your exams? The next exam is you mean just law exams? My law exams I finished this year, and now I'm studying for the next exam in the end of July. Victor Marian is also in the chat. What up, Pascal? Pass the Kal, yes sir, Chikamari also in the chat. Wow, yeah, welcome. Celine Fanoda, Lana, hello. I like the Belgium streams, yeah, I like them too. Can only recommend that. I mean the jersey. Yeah, we can't wear jerseys every day, you know. But the thing is, really, I don't have too many t-shirts, so I have to go with the jerseys or with the Pink Panthers today, you know. Charlie is also in the chat. Good to see you. Hi Pascal, the exam went badly. I can't focus at all for tomorrow. Oh no. Hey, it's really about Zainab. Try to not get dragged down by the last exam. Now really do the best for the next one, I would say, you know. Only like I can understand when an exam went bad, it feels kind of horrible, but the next exam is, you have to see that maybe in a different way. But yeah, only wish the best for tomorrow. Let's go, it will be better for sure. What else? Where are you from, Pascal? Please reply, because you never reply me. Asha Devi. It's kind of hard to reply to everything, but I'm original from Germany, and I'm at the moment also in Germany, you know. Emiliano is in the chat. Welcome, good to see you. And yeah, why only 5 hours? Because today is 5 hours. Now today I was just thinking, I was the morning did sports, then I worked on the project, and I hope that after the stream we go with the next, like I try to keep on working on the project, and I also had to eat something, you know. Your t-shirt reminds me of the iconic Pink Panther song. Yeah, good song, actually amazing song. And also the comic himself was kind of nice, I would say. Hepasi, would learning Latin help with law? Imagine it could help. That why I learned it a lot of my law class in high school. Actually a bit, like there are in Germany for the civil, because our German law is constructed on the civil law, and they actually have a lot of Latin things, but I would say you don't need to study Latin at all for that. You can, those are like in total 100 Latin words. I think you can learn them quickly. Jai is also in the chat. Good to see you. Barry, welcome. Lena Mahmoud, we are back, yes sir. And Veda as well. What is your favorite condiment? What does that mean? Like a herb. Favorite herb, basilicum, 100%. Basilicum, everything that's oregano on place numero uno, and numero dos would be oregano. Anjali Kadaldenija, hello Pascal, hello. Hey, I think I will just call you Anjali if it's okay. Hello, I also took the university exam today, and the child in the front of me had an epileptic seizure. It was very scary, but I tried to not give up. Oh no, damn, but I really hope you could focus at least a bit on your stuff, and I hope the child is doing good. Damn. Also the dancing stream with Pascal. Yeah, dancing stream also good. Why actually Paint River Pascal? Pascal, do you want my first or now, what does it mean? Hi, thank you for the live. I've been going through some study stress to write a report, and your life has been saving my procrastinating. Hey, let's go. So I would say we start with the first 60. Love from India, love back to India. I don't like oregano. Maybe it's because I'm not a pizza lover, but I think oregano you can. Just oregano and basilicum always taste so like Italy, I have the feeling. But yeah, hi from Argentina. Con mi hermana te vemos mucho. Shoutouts. I have no clue what that means. And yeah, let's get started with the first 60. Only the best for that. I'm new here. I welcome Lalay. Pranam is also in the chat. Nice t-shirt, Souls. I thanks so much. Merci beaucoup. And yeah, let's get started. Only the best. And yeah, as always, after every 60 minutes we go for a 60-minute break, a 10-minute break, so we study 4 hours and 40 minutes, so around about 5 hours. Only the best for that. Daisy is also in the chat. Let's get started and let's go. Oh, so we are kind of close. We go for another 10-minute break. We are back. Was los in the chat? Time is in the chat. Good to see you with fam and the friends and the fans. Vader with a 6 out of 10. Finally. What? Hello, everyone. I'm late. Sorry, Pascal. Completely okay. You can be late. The most important that you do some, I'm Lily's in the chat. Yo, Mochi with the 5.8. Chris with the yo, Pascal. Yo, welcome. Good to see you. The Roa is back. We are back. Hello, Mr. Lawyer Picasso. Study all. I'm not a lawyer at all at the moment, but yeah. Welcome, Mrs. Doctor Study all. Anxiety out of 10. Oh no, when is the next exam? Scheiße, is close. So I'm dying how to be living to study while I don't have just 12 hours to study everything. Whoa, you please live while studying. That's important, Don't forget that. By the way, I'm really close. The fit is today really amazing. Thank you so much. I'm only those flashcards away, but those are words that I never know that Roggen means array. Never heard of that word. Anyways, kinda close, kinda happy about that. And then I can go to the next, I guess, I have this terrible headache and I have exam tomorrow. Any tips? Water is game changer with the headaches, I think, and fresh air. And that pain is only for a moment. It will go forever. Except like quitting, that lasts forever. Pascal, I always feel you've forgotten me. I don't know why. Lulu, why that? I have also no clue. Pascal, I've been struggling to start studying again. What should I do? Study now. Like really don't now think too much like damn, I didn't study it the whole time. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Start studying now and don't give a frick that you didn't do anything the last weeks. It's about this moment you are living in right now. And you have a nice profile pic, so it can be only good, By the way, yesterday I was watching the stream later and the word for new and innovated is cutting edge. Yeah, true. Cutting edge. I also learned that. I did today my Anki cards already, and I have really no clue. Like I get faster and faster every day. I'm not sure if this is like really more of a game. Warum bist du nicht draußen und genießt das Wetter? Ich war heute Morgen den ganzen Morgen war ich draußen. Jetzt muss ich halt was machen. Ist halt so wie es ist, The work. When's the Profile Pick competition? Profile Pick competition is tomorrow, as well as the late night talks, as Barry is writing. We have Profile Pick competition for everybody with goofy Profile Pick. Shoutouts to you, maybe you're tomorrow in the competition. Tomorrow's stream also gonna be longer, and after the stream, 1 hour after that, we have the late night talks, So Profile Pick competition, what's that? Was los? You don't know the Profile Pick competition? I missed the Profile Pick competition. What's the competition? What? Yeah, so for everybody who's new, even though Was Los is OG, I thought Was Los would know. It's basically that if you guys have goofy profile pics, don't change that now, because otherwise I'm confused. I just oftentimes go through my profile, like the people that follow me on Instagram, and then I choose the funniest, do a screenshot, and then we do a competition tomorrow who has the funniest profile pic, so that's the whole game, I want cap or fag. Yeah, we can also play that again. Pascal, I need to hire you as a lawyer. Why that? And give me the saddest movie you ever watched. No Inception and all the saddest ones. The saddest movie I've ever watched. Where I really was in tears. it includes Insta profile pic or YouTube. Mainly Insta, because I can't check. I don't have here a thing where I can check. Here I can only do randomly during the stream when I find a funny one. But most are from, actually we always have 50-50, but I definitely watch more at the Instagram profile pics, because there I can see who's following me, you know. What I want to say, saddest movies. Actually, I'm gonna Google that, because nothing comes up in my mind except of the stuff you talked about. Pascal, should I make vanilla or caramel iced coffee? I would go for vanilla. Saddest movie of, but it depends what you had the recent time. If you had yesterday caramel or yesterday vanilla, then I would do now the other thing, you know. So Google is saying saddest movie, My Girl, never watched that. Second saddest movie, Sophie's Choice, then Philadelphia, $1 Million Baby, Bridges of Madison County, Romeo and Juliet. I watched that in English class, didn't thought it was sad at all. Love Story, Dance in the Dark, Steel Magnolias, The Way We Are, The Way We Were, Ordinary People, Terms of Endearment. I never watched anything. My Girl is so good, for real, for real. Saddest movie? Oh, Schindler's List. Yomochi. Schindler's List is really sad. Damn, even Google is saying that, but I'm 100% with that. 100 saddest movies of all time. I have the feeling you are 30 years old. I am not. Damn. An Affair to Remember, After Young, Coco, Dead Poet Society, The Elephant Man, All Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, The Farewell, The Hidden Life. Damn, I don't know any of this stuff. Lady Trump, I know. Paris, Texas, Roman Holidays. Oh, The Sharks Honk Redemption. That is also something I can. We in Germany have a different name for that, but I would say the Shawshank Redemption, however that is called in English, really sad. Coco is so sad. I'm into thriller movies. Any recommendation? Thriller movies. How does, wait, is that a thriller movie or more criminal? Wait. We call it The Schweigen Dilemma. The Silence of the Lamb. I think this is also kind of good, you know. Pascal, did you saw the Maxton Hall, the German TV series? No, not at all. Shawshank Redemption, yeah, I think this is actually really nice. Coco is more emotional rather than sad, no? What is it about? It's a Disney movie, right? Never Let Me Go, book and movie, isn't a typical sad movie, but it really hit me for some reason. Didn't watch that. But yeah, with the book, then, and if you like the book plus the movie, that's actually a really good sign. I don't know, but it gotta make me cry. Damn, Yomachi, what's good? Oh, Perspective is in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Can I add Interstellar in sad movies? Yeah, but Yomachi said no Interstellar at all. We can't say Interstellar. But I would also say Interstellar is kind of sad. But yeah, if she already watched that, would be kind of a no, I think. You know, Panami, hello. Pretty dark at your place today. Yeah? Could be. Shutter Island is the best. But Shutter Island is not so sad, I would say, you know? Interstellar is my favorite. Can you describe a moment that changed your perspective on life? Damn, that's a deep question. Maybe for the late night talks, but I would say what changed my perspective on life. Yeah, I think there is not a special moment, like one moment, like a lot of moments come together, but I would say a lot of the stuff that I experience, obviously when I was younger, but recently, obviously when I in the interaction with but then I would have to create a new story time on that right now, but when I interview with other people, obviously, you know, or interact Like I think now about some party nights, to be honest. Does Pascal watch anime or animated movies, or would he prefer those with actors? For me, actually, I don't have a preference there. I would say in my life I watched so much more stuff with actors, real actors. But oh, Pathanas in the chat, welcome, welcome. But I also really like animated stuff. I just watch more with real actors, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, actually, Yomochi, like if you want to watch the whole Death Note series, like I can also recommend that. And for some reason, I think that was kind of sad how it ended, from my perspective, or at least I have it very sad in my head. Yeah, maybe this, but then you have to watch more. Are you a fan of Tangled? I read the like the original stuff, you know, but never watched the movie. Anime don't do it for me. Yeah, okay. Then I can't sit through them. Yeah, okay. I think this really taste difference, I would say. Oh, let's go. We go for the next 60. Tabak, why always with the knives? Didn't survive one episode, damn. Beautiful Boy is one of the saddest movies. Yeah, I will think about it. When I have something in my head with sad movies, then I will tell. I wonder if you watch Demon Slayer. No, but I know it. Wait, I'm gonna take my time, you know? Demon Slayer. Yeah, I think I read a lot of different mangas when I was younger, you know? And I think I only bought one, if there is a manga about this, but I'm guessing. And then I only read the first one, and then I stopped. Anyways, we go for the next 60. You never notice me, then I notice you now. Just meet, sync. Welcome. Only the best for the next, and let's go. welcome back. I hope you guys had a good one. We go for another break of the 10s and classical break of the 10s. I would say since we have only 3 breaks today, we're gonna skip the maths one time, you know? So, oh wait, I have to also zoom in. It is so warm. I'm so warm. True that I'm a little after you. It's also kinda, not even kinda, it's really a warm. And Lost Dreams is in the chat with 7 out of 10 wasn't bad. Hey, let's go. Neforia, back we are. Yes, Rookie 22 with a different profile pic with a 6 out of 10. Michelle Books and Coffee also in the chat. Welcome. 5 out of 10. Yomochi with a 7. Subin with a 6.5. Wafa also with a 5 out of 10. I hope the next will be a bit better. The shirt, wow, hey, that you guys like the Pink Panther shirt. Hey, merci beaucoup. Merci to the beaucoup. Zülal is in the chat. Welcome back. And Lizzie just started. Good to see you as well. And Lena Mahmoud. I hope it's okay. I just call you Lena. With a 9 out of 10. Oh, even though we also have a different Lena oftentimes in the chat. Anyways, Lena M. With a 9 out of 10 is pretty nice. Are you agree with the idea which said Tabak will fail tomorrow? Hell no, Tabak. No, that is a negative mindset. I think it's better that you think maybe positive, or if you like don't think, okay, when I had exams where I was pretty sure, okay, this gonna be shitty, your boy is not perfectly prepared, you know, and all the stuff, I can only tell you, then hope for the luck. Then at least try to be positive, because you know some people win in the lottery. How big is the chance that maybe the teacher asked the stuff that you studied, you know? Rain is still on. Classical. Thank you so much. That how there is still the little bit of luck that can play into game. So maybe this can help Tabak. But really, please don't think negative. Then think, okay, I have something on my mind and I hope that this will be the question, or that I can deal with the stuff that I have on my mind. So I always hope for that. I think, you know, this is like what I also told you. No hope is lost, and I flipped it around. But yeah, I think really there's no hope is lost and still courage remains actually, but actually you can replace it with luck maybe. Anyways, okay Pascal, I get it. I take that as a no, or what did you ask? I pick the Devore Papas Mochi. Wow. Barry, what do you mean? So I have a question. Is that bisou thing, like a lot of Germans say that as a farewell? Because I have seen in a reel of Maxon Hall cast, they said that too. Nah, they are just biting my stuff, you know. Nah, it's a French thing to say. Like, it's nobody saying this in Germany actually. It means kisses in French, exactly. And for some reason, I got told this once, and I thought this is kind of nice long ago, and that the reason I use it still. So I actually use always different stuff, but for some reason bisou popped up in my head. I think they stole it from you. Yeah. Anybody else in the world saying that except me? Jokes. My mom always said this to me. Okay. I'm a Lily's mom and me. It's me against the world, Much. I see you. Barry is having a conversation with you, Much. I don't understand. Tomorrow is the last time I will be here because I will travel. If I had time, I'll talk to you. I miss you, Pascal. Yeah, and don't forget me. I will be here in 14 days. Hey, have a good travel. Have a good travel, enjoy the vacation, and only the best. And can't wait to see you back, I would say. No, she wants your help. Barry is a she. That shows. Now what's going on, Barry? Like, feel free to explain where I can help. Hi guys, I'm new here. What's the schedule like? Is this a daily thing, or how does this work? We stream every 200 days, you know. Nah, it's really, I think I stream every day. I think that, and I always write in the comment section when the next stream is starting approximately, you know. So yeah, it's this is basically a schedule that we do it every day. He's just forgetting me, y'all. Be chill. Zulal, you are still here. The water bottle is cute. Thanks so much. Will you take action against people who bully me? Yeah, for sure, Barry, for sure. Who's the first prospect? Do you play violin? Yeah. Not not on a daily basis, but I played violin for a big part of my life, to be honest. At the moment, I don't have so much time. Yeah, you stream every day. Thanks so much. Pastor, what should I do when I have a lot of thoughts at the same time and that make a panic attack and I must study? Yeah, oftentimes really what helps me is to write that stuff down and then to like clear your mind with that and then look at that and think, okay, can I solve some stuff? If I can't solve some stuff, then I have to solve it later because now I have to focus. Mochi and Hee-Ha are bullying me. Hee-Ha. I need help. I'm hiring you as a lawyer. Help, yo. But I think I don't know about Mochi actually, but I know that Jija is not like you can't do a thing because with Ja is juvenile crime, right? And she's too young, I think. I have fair reasons. Yeah, also this can come into play, you know, like having fair reasons for sure. Take a walk and get some air. Yeah, true. For the person who's who asked that with too much stuff on their mind, maybe maybe also go for a walk, you know. Hey Mohas influences me that. Yeah, this is also a thing. I can see that the most negative energy goes from Yamochi and like Ja is some of those people who is very easy to be influenced, you know. And I think I wouldn't be so hard with Ja. I would concentrate to hate on Yamochi. Jokes, question, they keep eating me. Yeah, I cooked my cousins yesterday. That was a close call. I asked for help to Mochi and then she and Hiha teamed up and now they're both trying to eat me. I didn't know that. Why would you do that to me? The laptop is fully charged. Yeah, the laptop is really fully charged, but I can trust my words. The laptop will be down in like the next 20 minutes. I have to charge him always, you know. It's he's not going so good anymore. I'm gonna get blocked tonight because of the Pascal. Why that? I usually like put on my headphones and disconnect from the world. Also can help. I also like that we have like two different conversations at the same time. I'm not teaming up. I'm fighting for Barry against Hee-Ha. Pascal, the part where I need your help, I want to file divorce papers against Mochi. You know, you guys are not married, you know. This is all that stuff is in your head, you know. Like, it's not real. I'm off to go to the musical. Live, love, London, pray for me going on the tube in this heat. Hey, have a good time, Emma Lily. Enjoy, you know. You were so bold in my DMs. What? Me? What's going on? It's all in your head. Wow, Mochi ain't real. Pastor, please, I need a light yellow Kana hoodie. Where can I find it? Light yellow Kana hoodie. Hoodie? I don't even have a light. Oh, you mean like one of the pullovers that I have, but light yellow? I will think about that. Where I can, yeah, I would say if you really look for just a hoodie, then go on Amazon and then type in Gildan and then you find hoodies that are, and then maybe also the light yellow one. I think, you know. No, the marriage ain't real. Ask Gigi about the situation. He definitely knows the details. I also think that. Drop the link to the closet. Yeah, I don't have a light yellow. I'm actually also not a star, you know. I only have a like yellow. Wait, how many seconds? Yeah, a few seconds. Yeah, this one. But I actually don't like what I'm already not. Is this light yellow now? This is like really straight up yellow in your head. University of Assisi. And for some reason I don't like it. Or not, I'm just not wearing them anymore. Because I don't like them. Anyways, guys. Pastor, you speak 3 languages? No. Why am I getting bullied? You were supposed to be on my side. Who is bullying you? Barry? Barry, you have to go for the next one. Will you do another 24-hour study session one day? Maybe. But then, as we said, more, you know, because I already did 24 hours, you know. So, but I don't have like a time plan. Okay, 24-hour session is on 2nd of June next year, and the year after that, you know. Now you got a cute yellow hoodie from Lacoste, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, but I think she asked for a hoodie. But yeah, this pullover I was also thinking about. I have a few yellow things. Yeah, the one from Lacoste I also really like. I'm a kid. True. And we go for the next 60. 3 out of from now on you're Gerald to me. You are not Pascal anymore. Why? Yomochi starts bullying me. That's not nice. We go for the next 60. I'm screenshotting that. What's going on in the chat? Anyways, wave session on the West. Let's go. Alright. So, welcome back. We go for another break of the 10s, and I hope you guys had a good steady session again. We are 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I would say 1 hour left. Let's go. Last session we skip. No. We don't skip. Oh, and the waves are still on. I hope you guys did a good one. Last session with 5 out of 10s. Okay. Medium session, I would say. 5 out of 10 also from Venus. Luca with a -1 out of 10. Luca, what was happening there? Amar Saneba with 5 out of 10. This is definitely not how you say your name, I'm sorry. I pronounced it wrong. 9 out of 10 from Gulvera. Shai Suarez with a burning pang. Good luck. You will do it, Shai Suarez. Proud of us keeping it up. Yes, sir. Proud of everybody in the chat. We should do 1 extra hour Sundays. Maybe tomorrow on the Sunday, you know? To this evening it's actually not possible. I'm sorry for that. Michelle Books and Coffee also with a burning pang 5 out of 10. 1 out of 10. I'm gonna start this session for real. I've been procrastinating since the first session. So since it's completely okay. Next session, Barry. Next session. You know, in the end of the day, it's important that you at least perform in that. You know, 60 minutes. Let's go. Math exam tomorrow, and I'm burnt. Panami, good luck with that. I was having a deep conversation. Ooh, I hope that was good for you. I'm going for comedy show tomorrow. Alright. The people are busy. Sundays with a 6 out of 10. Yeah, and I hope you enjoyed, by the way, Rich Kumari. And Yamochi, I hope this conversation was literally good. 8 out of 10, finally. I've been trying to focus since the morning. 8 out of 10 is pretty nice. Yeah, I was also working my way through those flashcards, but it's really so, like, for example, I have now here 6 questions on, and I had one thing right, and then I have to put it on the okay stack, and this feels so shitty, because all the other things was right, but yeah, in the end of the day, I create my own rules, it's not even the exam that I cook in my mind, it's the decision afterward, like a future decision, what's going next, what's gonna happen next, Shai Suarez. I feel you. Kinda in the same or in similar situation, I would say. I hope that too. All my money waste. Is it expensive, Rich Kumari? This helps me so much. Hey, let's go and study all. It doesn't help at all. -27 out of 10. Don't ask. What's going on? Study all. You got this. Random, but I want to roll down a hill on snow. I think rolling down a hill in summer is actually really a kid thing to do, but I would say it's kinda fire. Take me with Yaruchi. Just have 2 exams left, but I don't have enough time, so I absolutely hate it that I can't do everything. Yeah, but I think, oftentimes, especially if you have like really high expectation, you think that you can do, just have too much on your to-do list. Just really focus on the most important things, and then maybe go a little bit higher, but please don't be too hard to yourself. But I can feel you, I do the same things, so maybe I'm the wrong person to say this, but you know what I mean. It's 800 rupees, something to see someone make jokes. Okay, I want to know 800 rupees, how much is that in rupees in euro? Okay, yeah, I would say this in Germany it would be 8 years, and I think 8 years is typical price for something like this. 8 to 10, but yeah, I think you can't, obviously you can't translate it like this, but now I see, okay. Laura's killing me, oh no, good luck with that. Chat, I'm cooked, the Starry Night is also cooked. Pascal, your thought on airplanes? What are my thoughts on airplanes? Yeah, it's typical here too. Okay. Not too much thought on it. I just hope that it's kinda goes safe, even though the near past tells us that it's not always like that. But what is your idea, Barry? Pascal, summer plans? Summer plans are a little bit there. But guys, we are in a crazy planning phase, I'm thinking still about not even thinking, I'm trying to make the England thing happening, happen, and also some other stuff. But let's see. I have an important exam in 13 days. I really want to pass, and I've studied so hard. But right now, I feel like nothing. My headache is exploding, and I'm really struggling. Yeah, I think a little bit less than 2 weeks. But this is the phase where Michelle Books and Coffee have just to push through. Like there is. Like I think especially the last weeks, if it's like not like the last 4 days, then you're really in a crazy struggle phase. But when it's like last 14 days, last 18 days, I think like in this time you really have to just keep on going because it's so close. You will do it. I believe in you. My opinions are nothing. Pascal, do you like piano or guitar? What I like more, piano. I just think, you know. Go to Norway. I never been there, but people say it's mega. Yeah, I was also in Norway. Norway is actually really amazing. Other stuff, as in just drop hints. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to get this. The London thing going. Ah, yeah, I told you this. This is the first thing, and yeah. Obviously the thing in France with Heidi, you know, and maybe another idea in France, you know, but I'm not sure. You know, I really saw, you know, there's one option. So are you going to Bon Voyage with Heidi next week? Probably. But I'm also not 100% sure. I'm just not 100% sure about everything. But now, I also saw, like, for one career path, you know, what I'm also thinking about, it would be actually nice to have, or not nice, it's obligated to have B2 in French, you know? So I'm actually thinking about this at the moment. If I can combine this with my plans that I had anyways after the exam. So maybe doing France, exactly Sundays France. This is how I say it. To actually go into that, you know, but I'm not sure because, yeah, or I'm sure that I want to do something, you know. How many years till you finish law school? Actually, university law I just finished like 1.5 weeks ago, you know. So yeah, not ready for studying baguettes. When you cross a border, what's the process like from Germany to France? Actually, this is the cool thing in Europe. You can nothing. You can just travel between all the stuff. Like we have like free rights in Europe that you can just go to another country. But obviously if they control you, for example, if you take the plane, then obviously you have to show your ID. But with this ID, you can, inside of Europe, you can go everywhere. That's the reason I always told you guys, I would love to go to different countries and all, but it's connected to so many other things, you know, like in Germany, for example, if I want to go to Austria, I really sit in the car, drive to Austria, and I'm there, you know. And then if they want to see something, I can show my ID. But, or I also don't have, this is more of a different thing, but the vaccinations, you know, is also a thing, you know. So like, if I have a visa of England, can I go to France? Now, England is not part of the EU anymore. In England, I need a passport. I told you, or maybe you know, England left the EU a few years ago already. So you don't, you need their passport. But for example, when I go to Austria, when I go to Spain, when I visit Mr. B, when I go to Rome, I only have to show my ID. But for example, this is only traveling, you know. Having a longer stay there is also possible like that, actually. I have to have my birth certificate, ID, dog's birth certificate, cat's birth certificate. It is actually a workout for me. Neighbor's birth certificate and all that just to get visa. I love my island life. Let's go. No, but it's, with, I think if you, now for example, the Greek guy stayed for 1 year. Yeah, this was completely no problem in Greece. Mr. B is also now over, I think already over 1 year there. Oh damn! I completely forgot. I want to cut some vegetables. Ah, shit. I hate getting a visa. I just wish I was lucky. Yeah, it's... Yeah, but for example, if I now want to go to America, then it's also different, you know? Nah, but I still feel like having an European citizen makes traveling everywhere so easy. Yeah, inside of Europe, it's really cool, you know? That's the reason, you know, I don't want to do advertising for Europe, but it's... Like some countries, for example, want to leave Europe, and this is actually, for example, one of the things where the people really benefit from, you know. And I don't see why you then want to leave the EU, you know. It has like this, and I think it's really there. Therefore, I'm kind of lucky, obviously, you know. Anyways, extra break. We want to see you cut the veggies. Yeah, but then we have to. Only study for 50 minutes. Pascal singing handily increase the tears of Germany, yeah. Pascal, London or France or Norway or America? Between London and France, France. Between Norway and America? Yeah, America when we also include Brazil and all the stuff. If we include the United States, Norway. Okay, then we cut the vegetables. We go for a small 10-minute break more. And, boop boop. Sorry, for everybody who wants to study, feel free to go on. I have to cut the vegetables really quick. If okay, we are cooked already. And then we can talk about a little bit more about the dam. This feels like now we have like ages more left. What I want to say is, then we can also talk more about traveling. Now, but if, okay, for example, I know for example that we have Yamochi living in Sri Lanka, you know, or Rajkumari in India. How can you, like, when you travel to Sri Lanka, what, like, just a holiday, you just want to do, by the way, I hope, you know, now the crying doesn't stop because of the onion. How do you do that? Like, do you then need something? Kill me with that knife. Nah, no killing here. No killing. Where do I put now the trash? Yeah, I guess here. On my English book. An onion and strawberry. Yeah, a salad. It should go as a salad, you know? So that's the whole idea behind that. Visa. I have no clue about that. If you go to India, you gotta enjoy the Holi festival. Oh, true. But passport, visa, Aadhaar card, PAN card, ID ticket. Did I miss something? I thought... Okay, so, you know, for example, I also know that Germany has some contracts, treaties with other countries that are, for example, not included in the EU, you know? So that makes also traveling on... Yeah, now I'm messing the onion a bit up, but it's okay, I just want to remove the outer layer. Don't you have, like, treaties or something like this in Egypt? It's mostly a visa on arrival, okay. But you don't have, like... Anywhere where it's easy to travel when you go outside of the country or what? Well, I have all documents except passport. Yeah, I think it's also different. Yeah. The country itself is so much bigger than our countries, obviously. So I guess this also comes into play that there's also maybe no... Yeah, just different. I think Indians can travel to Thailand without visa. Yeah, I think this is, for example, those kinds of treaties I was thinking about. That because it makes sense for the government to have something so you guys can travel easier, no? I have a passport, but I don't have money. Yeah, this is also kind of... Yeah, I would love to, I don't know, to make it easier, obviously, for you guys. So... I can only tell you guys I also need a lot of money to travel outside of Europe, you know? That is not easy for me at all. But yeah, inside of Europe, it's really nice with the buses, for example. Like the night buses or Ryanair. We the people from the lungs don't have any of that, hehe. The people from the lungs shouts out. And also shout outs to my fingers, they're gonna smell like onions now, but it is what it is. One day it tells we will. Yeah, I hope that I don't know. if I ever have the opportunity, I would love to give you them, you know. Even we Indians don't visa to travel Sri Lanka for a short trip. Only passport is required. Huh? Okay, but this is now different information, so what? Yeah, now the tomato, by the way. I saw a dream that someone broke into your house during the live, so you panicked and get up to turn off the camera, but suddenly you laughed and say that's a prank. Hey, you guys don't know, this is something that I really think about, like at least once in a month while streaming. When I think about, like, if someone would now break into the house, especially in the time when I, for example, was at my parents' house and they were like for longer gone, then I was always thinking, if now, because the person maybe thinks, oh, the people that usually live there are not there, if we now break in, nobody will be there, and then I'm there with a stream, then I'm, yeah, in my mind, I'm fighting those people, you know. Listen to my request, it's a heartfelt request, come on. Wait, no Pascal, for real. Can you kill me halfway, then freeze me, and after my exam is over, unfreeze and bring back to life, please? No, this is a good request I can't go into, you know. It's different for different countries. Some countries don't require a visa, some don't require a passport, I think. Some requires all the documents you could possibly have. True. It's also this is, every country has this in their own hand, but it's also what contracts the countries with each other have. For example, close countries that are near to each other, it makes sense that those governments have contracts with each other, you know. I don't know if Germans need a visa to come to Brazil, but you could come to Carnival if you like party and stuff, and after winter to enjoy sunny days. Yeah, that would be nice. I was, you know, also some updates for you guys. The Brazilian guy, he's not from Brazil, but he studied there, you know, my friend from high school. He's now back in Germany, and he's waiting for a job in Brazil, and to actually do his PhD there in biology he's studying. And if he's there, then it would be actually nice to, I don't know, then I have even another reason, even though I already have a lot of reasons to come to Brazil, to go there, you know. Traveling without a passport is mind-blowing to me. Yeah, it's one of the things, I don't know, I can see that I would also crave that if I would live there. Got the passport but needs the money. True. Oh, Mena is in the chat, welcome. Damn, did I completely miss you maybe? Or like miss your name? Welcome. Wow, Brazil, take me with you. Yeah, that would be actually really nice. Even though, yeah, you did. Hey, I'm sorry. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. I go on the strawberries. Even though I saw yesterday, like in the, you know, there's the football Club World Cup going on, that they are actually struggling with the weather in America at the moment. Like they do have so many big breaks. But wait, something just came to my mind. Why don't you need a passport to travel out of your country? Yeah, because it's hard to explain, but in Europe, I hope you know, Germany is part of Europe, and Europe is this super, I don't know how you call it, organization that is basically connecting a lot of countries, like for example comparable to the United States, where it's also connecting a lot of different parts, and those parts decided to say, okay, we have an agreement that everybody can freely travel between our countries, you know. So yeah, there's no visa requirement for Japan, but there is for Europe. Strangely enough, my country, damn. Yeah, then it's really, maybe your country and have like some kind of history together, and therefore they are connected via contracts, you know. 2 minutes. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best. But I loved Munich, to be honest. It was so worth it, and super easy visa to Munich. Yeah, it's part of Germany. Pascal, what are you making? I'm concerned. A salad. A salad. And these are, like obviously the salad is downstairs. I have to wash him after stream. And these are just the ingredients for the salad. Like, I will also add some shrimps. That are strawberries. Yeah. Straw to them berries, you know. With strawberries. Hey, hey, you know that at my parents' place I also always ate it. Like, it's actually nice. Strawberries, blueberries, even some watermelon would be cool. And yeah, putting that together, it's plus the onions, plus paprika, plus tomatoes. Today no, and onions and strawberries. Trust me, guys, with the right sauce, you know, with the right sauce on the thing, it is actually really nice. Okay, the avocado I didn't manage to do, but all the other stuff. Wait, I'm back in a few seconds. Have to also clean my hands. Da 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 da. I'm trying my best not to. I swear I'm not judging. I don't with that. Yeah, guys. Yeah. You have to. Yeah, okay. You don't have to try, obviously. But in a salad bowl where you mix all that together with honey, then honey, oil. Then vinegar, is that the right word? You need those three. Then you put like all the herbs you have into that, like also oregano, basil, and pepper and all the stuff, you know. Then you have like a nice sauce. Then you put rucola salad, arugula, and then just all the fruits like strawberries and all. Then paprika, tomato. I ate this yesterday already. It's really nice, and my parents also do that. Yeah, happy eating, Pascal. Olive and vinegar. Oh, is vinegar not the right word? Vinegar. Is vinegar something else? No, I think I'm sure. No, vinegar is right. Apple vinegar. But you can also use classical vinegar, you know? For salad sauce, you need at least 2 of those, you know? No must be right. I'm sure it's good. Stop judging, y'all. The feelings. Sometimes from the lungs is judging. Nah, it's completely... yeah, we go for the next 60. Nah, not for the next. I said 50. 50 minutes. Only the best for that. And actually, we study until 9. Let's go. Oh no, wait, that's one that makes any sense. We study until 10 minutes before 9. Let's go. Alrighty. So I hope you guys did a good one. The last session for today is over. We studied for 4 hours and 55 minutes, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Zeynep with a 5/10 in the classical medium zone, I would say today, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed this stream. As always, feel free to leave a like, subscribe, and it's over. And me too. No, it's not over. It's not over until I don't know, nothing is left. 7 of 10. Thanks so much for the stream. Have a nice and hope the projects are going smoothly. Take care. Thanks so much, Messi. And also thanks that you always think about, I don't know, encourage me with that. I try to do my best. I'm gonna work on this tonight as well. And bye bye, Sonne Sia, Sia Männer. And I'm afraid I have a lot and I forgot everything. It just, I have to do it. It's in there. Trust me. It will be all okay. And only the best for everybody with the exams. And 8.5 out of 10. Today was a good day studying. I was finally able to complete a major chunk of my topic that I was drowning in for a while. Thanks today, Pascal. Hope you get the work done. See you tomorrow. Hey, see you tomorrow as well. A. I think I have the feeling I'm reading your name for the first time, but nice message. And yeah, only the best. And I gotta keep cooking. Danke für dinner. Waiting for the late night talk tomorrow. Take care. Take care. Yeah, for everybody. We have late night talk tomorrow. So if you have anything on your heart, a topic or something or a problem, feel free as always to write that under the last late night talk. It's pinned in the comment section, but I'm also gonna write a pinned comment for that. And otherwise than that, only the best. We also have a stream tomorrow morning, obviously, and yeah, maybe we're gonna see each other then. Ciao, ciao, bisous, and love you.
Thank you.